Deborah Moses, Ken, family-owned transmission business. David Morris at 895, 163 down to the top end. Deborah Moses makes the run to an 885, elapsed time at $1.86. Tiffany Mink and Ken Moses now. Ken Moses, New Jersey runner with a new American race car. And Tiffany Mink alongside the 24-year-old out of Delta, Pennsylvania for DC Contracting. 25 to a 14 better here on the starting line. Ken Moses. They roll down to the top of the racetrack. Summit side scoreboard for Moses lights up at 893, 190 miles an hour. Look at the speed out of that entry. 891, 165, Tiffany Mink. Once again, we have made the call for Superstock to staging. Attention to the pits. Superstock. And bring them into the staging lanes, please. Thomas on our right side at York, Pennsylvania. Him and Brenda with the Phantom-built race car at Gilbert's Automotive. And Chris Garrettson alongside the Middletown, Delaware. Quay entry. Tom Hunter, top of the racetrack. It's going to be 886, 181 the speed to Garrettson 903 charge at 125 miles an hour. Brings up two more. And Amanda Boychesko right side for Mr. Pennsylvania. The 24-year-old accountant, the undercover race car with a 582 cubic inch Chevrolet. And Kent Hanley alongside. Hanley's Ed Quay built entry from Raleigh, North Carolina. So the former division champ sitting over there on the left-hand side. Ken Hanley will roll into the beams here in just a moment. Looking for an 8-900 number. We have called Superstock to staging. Attention to the pits, Superstock. If you're not in the lanes, you should be, please. Superstock. Out of the gate, Amanda's going to be 19 on the let-go. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be 891, 176 mile an hour charge at Amanda. The 889, 179 there for Kent. Two more to come back here to the starting line. Dane DeBotis and Alan O'Brien. Alan O'Brien's machine out of West Virginia. The race deck entry for QPR. Quality asphalt repair. And DeBotis's Al, Michigan. Dragster there in the right lane. Al Alan O'Brien a little late at the starting line, and going to be slow at the other end at 9:10, 172. 894, 179 there for DeBotis. John Frank and Walter Olt, Medford, New Jersey. Mullis-built race car with a 555 Chevrolet. There for Walter and Sean Frank. A 615 cubic inch big block for accelerated travel. Him and Jackie out of Flemington, New Jersey runners. Top of the racetrack they go, and it's going to be 891 for Sean at 181 on speed to the 882, 184 charge for Walter Olt down to the top end right side. Next up, Christina Cox Walter, Settle, Pennsylvania, DC contracting crew. Cover not on file yet. The CompuLink timing system over here on the left side. Water at 897, 168 to the 889, 177 charge there left side. Just a few more competitors to go here in Super Comp before we move into Super Stock session number 1. Chad Taylor, right side, the mechanic out of North South Carolina, and Jack Sapanik, the transmission builder. Top 10 overall finisher from last year in the category here in Division 1. Missed it by 2 thou, but goes 884 at 184. Jack Sapanik, a little late here this morning at 089, but runs 886, quit by 400, 188 on speed. The undercover race car on the left side, and Lee Ream alongside. That American-built entry out of Pennsylvania for C2 Converters and Machining. 598 cubic inch Chevrolet for power. Double 05 of the let go, top of the racetrack, 887, 186 the speed for Lee Ream. The 861 charge at 170 on speed. Their left side. Chuck Harris and Scott Mackey. Mackey's machine. And Page built race car, Florida, for Babaloo Racing and Chuck Harris. New London, North Carolina, the electrician. Right lane. Pair to single. That went down for Super Comp. Session number 1. We'll go into Super Stock here in just a moment. now Chuck Harris. Going down the right side to a lap time of 9:22. A little problem at the starting line there. Sounds like the chassis unloaded and kind of knocked the tire off. 874 and 169, Scott Mackey. Now Kyle Bigley going to make a single run in the category out. Former division champ here in Super Cup and finished number 4 overall in the world from last year. Undercover race car in West Milford, New Jersey. Kyle Bigley runs here at 887, a $177 in the category out of Super Comp. Super Stock is waiting here at the ready line for session number 1. We'll touch up on the starting line and we'll roll directly into that category here in a moment. All right, so Mike Walter and Dean Ribeiro will be our first pair out in Super Stock of the morning. East Canton, Ohio. GTO Automatic Firebird, the Pontiac right side for Mike Walter. And Ribeiro's G Automatic, 96 model, 350 small block Camaro. Prestige bulbs light up. First pair is about underway here in Super Stock this Thursday morning at Virginia Motorsports Park. Up lead there for Mike Walter. He sets him down the right-hand side with 42 up front. 307 cubic inch Chevrolet makes the power down to the top end to a 1054 run for the former division champ. 1087, 122 there for Dean Ribeiro, Summit side. Victor Guglielmo's GTL Automatic Thunderbird over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Sterling Simmons alongside Cavalier. Out of Chesterfield, Virginia. Sterling Simmons, Victor Guglielmo, top of the racetrack. Simmons is going to run on down to a 9:47 elapsed time, 143 miles an hour, 10:36, 127 the speed for Guglielmo. Pinky down. Pontiac Grand Am GTF Automatic 350 cubic inch small block, and Taylor Donahue wheeling the Mustang. Roanoke, Virginia. GT combination 289 Ford. Taylor, top end of the racetrack. Taylor Donahue, Ford Mustang at 1082, 120 off the 1175 index. Jet's going to run here at 1009 off the 1025, 130. So Taylor with that run unofficially goes to number 1 at 92.4 into the index. Nice run overall there. Next up, David Coletti, right side. And Stephen Comella. Camella, the Superstock A Hemi number 4 overall finisher in the world from last year. The 60 Metal Dart, 426 cubic inch Dodge. The anesthesiologist. Up front for Camella. That's going to be 20. Stop at the racetrack. David Collette's going to run at 9 at 21.4, 144 miles an hour to the 868 charge for Steve Camella and 151. So Camella's going to go to 2 at 91.3 under the index. Collette's going to go in the number 4 spot unofficially at 83.6 under, and here comes Larry Jewell. Stock D automatic Corvette, left-hand side. Right side. 98 model Mustang Cobra. Runs on down. Jock's going to go here at 989, 133 on speed, 953, 138. Larry Jewell, summit side of the racetrack. Your attention to pits, please. We're going to make the call for Super Gas. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Super Gas. And bring them to the lanes, please. Super Gas to staging. Chuck Cockerham now. Super Stock C Stock Sierra. And Bert Powell alongside the engineer out of Garner, North Carolina. For that Camaro. The red light start for both. Only qualifying run. Cockerham down the right side. Missing by 75 thou. Powell's going to be closer at 12 thou. Red top of the racetrack, 981, 134 miles an hour for Bert Powell. Chuck Cockerham at 985 off the 1030 at 135. Carol Morris now, left-hand side of the racetrack. The 72 model Mustang, 351 cubic inch blue oval Ford. The H automatic entry and the GTM automatic. John Agnetis. Pontiac Firebird from Sharon Hill, Pennsylvania. Moves up lead there for John Agnetta. That's down to be 26 up front. Pontiac is going to roll on down the right side here to a 10:39 at lapse time. 126 the speed to the 10:08 charge, 130 miles an hour for Carol Morris. Steve Zupka's factory Superstock D Copo Camaro, 427 big block car, and Joe Cunningham is going to be alongside 67 first gen Cobra Jet Ford out of Harrisonville, New Jersey for the engine builder. So the clutch car on the right side. On the left side for Steve Zupka. Top 10 finish in the division from last year. Steve's going to run here at 898 off the 990 index, under 48 miles an hour. Cunningham puts it in high gear and goes 929 at 141. So Joe Cunningham's going to go to the top spot at 1052 under. Zupka's going to go to number 4 unofficially at 981.2 under the index there. Eric Mann and Linwood Augerty. Augerty left-hand side. Stock L automatic Pontiac Firebird out of Virginia for the machinist. Donnergy Racing Engines. And from North Carolina, brings up the Chevrolet Cobalt for Eric Mann. The modified 356 Chevrolet. Chevrolet Eric Mann's going to run 831, 159 miles an hour off the 920 index. Dougherty's going to go 999 at 133 down the left-hand side. Scott Giordano coming out of Staten Island, New York. GTJ automatic Camaro, the 87 model, 350 small block. And David Thomas alongside. Factory Superstock E Challenger. Drag pack from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Wheels up lead for Giordano, sets him down, 009 up front. Top of the racetrack, Chevrolet. Going to get there second at 987 off the 1080 index at $1.32. 9:32 this elapsed time for David Thomas's entry at $1.43. Giordano goes up there to number 3 unofficially at 92.9 under the index for that run. John Kursenberger's factory Superstock Alfa Camaro now. Copo machine, right side of Tennessee, and Herbie Knoll has that 87 model Chevrolet Camaro as a GTI automatic entry. Outside time, national event winner. Turns it green to be 35 up front. Herbie Knoll sets him down. And runs here to 981 elapsed time, 118 miles an hour. Off the gas early at 11:42. Kursenberger sets it off early as well at only 88 on speed. Herbie Knoll goes up to number 9 right now at 84 under the index, and that's going to bring up Kenneth Horn and Gregory Porter. Porter's machine left side, the Oldsmobile Cutlass GTK automatic entry out of Suffolk, Virginia. And Kenneth Horn's the C-modified Oldsmobile Achiever alongside. Thou red for Porter. Warren took a shot at it, missed by 3:29. Time for the racetrack in Batesville, North Carolina. This owner is going to run here at 10:07 off the 950 at 121. 10:24, 127 the speed there for Gregory Porter from there on the left-hand side. Tagnazzi up now right side of the racetrack. And Corey Taylor is going to be alongside. The I-Automatic Corvette from Lumberton, North Carolina. 27 cubic inch Chevrolet, and a 376 underneath the hood of the Copo. Or Victor. Once again, we have made the call for Super Gas. Attention to the pits, Super Gas staging. Super Gas. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes, please. Up front, and the GM Parts Now Chevrolet is going to run at 9:38 off the 1020 at 141. 1070 down to a 1016 there at 127 miles an hour for Corey Taylor. Now, Doug Hobgood, North Carolina, rolls up right side with the Camaro, and Joe Clark alongside. The Buick Regal out of Alexandria, Virginia for Joe Clark Racing Engines. 327 cubic inch Chevrolet. .007 up front. Joe Clark runs on down to the top of the racetrack here at 10:52, 123. 960, 138 the speed there for Doug Hobgood. And now comes the Cobalt left side. David Childs, GTE automatic Chevrolet for Reedville, Virginia, and Hillary Salone's factory GTK Duster. 360 cubic inch Dodge from Broadway, North Carolina. Salone Racing Engines. Entry there for Hillary. Top of the racetrack, Hillary Salone off the 1075 index. It's going to be 1001, 129 miles an hour. David Childs goes through at 947 off the 1010 at 122. Now that is going to be Roger Reese and Tim Salone, the Superstock C-Stock Pontiac Grand Am, right-hand side. And Roger Reese's J-Automatic Nova, 27 Chevrolet. Fourth out, red Roger Reese, and runs to a 10:43 elapsed time off the 11 flat index at $124. Tim Salone went through at 9:52 at 138. Nice run there. Tim Salone in the number 15 spot unofficially at 77.2 under the index. Roger Reese sitting at 56.2 under with that run. Bob Bagley and Nick Childs now. Nick Childs, Superstock B-Stock Cobalt, left-hand side out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. And Bob Bagley's M-Automatic 57 Chevy wagon. 283 small block. The Charles leaves there at 12 green. Stop of the racetrack. 316 to begin Chevrolet will run on to a 914 off the 965 at 149. 11:31, 113 the speed for Bob Bagley down the right-hand side. So Nick in the number 27 spot at 51 under. Bagley in the number 24 spot at 53, 8 under. And now Mark Lebrecht, and Brittany Bolts. Lebrecht's GT Truck B just in. Massachusetts and Brittany Bolts alongside that 92 model Pontiac Firebird. Correct right side is going to run 997, 131 miles an hour to the 1071 charge for Brittany Bolts down the left side at 110 on speed. So the truck is going to go the number 9 spot here at 87.6 under. Brittany's Pontiac 48.9 under the index. Dead and Ricky Decker match up here. Maryland left-hand side, the automatic Charlestown, Indiana-based entry, and Wallace Den. Coming to Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Decker. Number 7 overall, last year here in Superstock, Ricky Decker. Former division champ is going to go here at 10:11, 110 miles an hour to the left-hand side. 10:05, 130 the speed there for Den Century. Going to go up to number 3 unofficially at 94 at 9 under. Decker in the number 25 spot at 58.9 under the index. Now Marty Reinhardt, John Sierra left side, the Nova, Rochester, New York. GTK automatic entry. Sitting out of the index, and Marty Reinhardt's first gen 67 Camaro. Another Reinhardt performance. TI Chevrolet packs the wheels up in the air, sets them down. Beat 55 here at the starting line. Watch the right side scoreboard off. 10:55. It's going to be 9:65. 134 miles an hour for Marty Reinhardt. 10:76. 94 miles an hour for John Sierra. So with that run, Reinhardt right now sits number 9 at 89.7 under. Larry Miller and James Daniels pull up here side by side. The GTL automatic Camaro. There for James Daniels, 11:05 the index out of Ray Barton Racing Engine Shop. And Larry Miller, mechanic out of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, with the 1970 model Barracuda, 440 cubic inch Plymouth. Miller, James Daniels out and down course, top end 982, 132 the speed for Larry Miller down the right side. 10:28, 114 the speed. James Daniels shuts the timer off. Once again, we have called Supergas to staging. Supergas, if you're not already there, you should be, please. William Ryan and Edward Hissey. Machine out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania for the Maryland. Left side, gonna run on down. 660 on the 14 the speed for Ryan's UTG Automatic Cavalier. Charlie Mallow now. Massachusetts with the Copo Camaro on the left-hand side, and Kevin Locklear. Sanford, North Carolina entry. They're in the right lane. Car machine.
So Charlie Mallow, Kevin Locklear fire back up and go at it once again. 8:57, 164 miles an hour for Charlie Mallow down the left-hand side of the 1041 Charger. $1.25 there for Kevin Locklear. Mike Posse and Byron Warner are going to wait here in just a moment. Take their shot at the racetrack this morning. So the GTH automatic Camaro out of Duncannon, Pennsylvania. Firefighter Byron Warner and Mike Possie's Camaro. Youngsville, North Carolina. 27 cubic inch Chevrolet. The former world champ, left-hand side. Multi-time division national event winner. Byron turns on the stage beam. They're set to go. I believe there. A whole lot of smoke out of Mike Possie's Chevrolet. Top into the racetrack. Warner's going to go here at 988, 120 miles an hour. To the 1064 Charge, 125 for Mike Posse. So back in action, we continue here in Super Stock. Patrick Glade left side, Steven Yantis alongside the Super Stock A Hemi for Yantis out of Charleston, South Carolina. 960 on index. Glade GTG automatic 5 model Somerset, Howe, New Jersey. Steven Yantis make a record attempt here on the right side. Man, what a big time wheels up lead for Patrick Glade, sets him down. Wow, rocked that thing on the back bumper. Gonna be 843, 157 miles an hour there for Steven Yantis down the right-hand side. Nice run. 849 was the national record. Runs 843 here, 157 unofficially. Back that up later. Charles Cockerham, right side. Super Stock C Stock Cavalier and Brian Warner. See Byron go down earlier. Now here comes Brian, the number 4 finisher in the Northeast Division. Cockerham 979 off the 1030 index, 135 miles an hour to Brian Warner's 1008 charged at $115. George Taylor Super Stock E modified Camaro right side, 295 cubic inch Chevrolet out of Bel Air, Maryland. And Shane Oates brings up the Pontiac. TM automatic entry to that camp. There. Last year. Up the lead there. Taylor sets it down. Line strike they go. Pontiac. Shane Oates is going to be 1089 off the 1120 at 104. 1155 slowing at 87 miles an hour for George Taylor. Once again, Super Gas should be in the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Super Gas. Super Gas, if you're not in staging lanes, should be. Joseph Wright, Stock H automatic Pontiac Trans Am, and Ken Hanley is going to be alongside. Hanley's GTF automatic Cavalier. And Hanley's going to be 18 up front, top of the racetrack. The Cavalier is going to run here at 954 off the 1025 index at $138. Problems there for Joseph Wright. It's not going to get a lapse time down the right-hand side this morning. Herbert Sullivan left side, TI automatic, Camaro, 3rd gen Chevrolet, small block for power, Salton septic service. Not on file currently over there in the right lane. Yeah, they're out and running. Sullivan up front, Camaro. Got the racetrack, going to turn the timer off, 10:33 off the 1065 index at 102. 1095, 121 the speed. Here in the atomizer lane. Brings up 2 more. Kennedy right side, GTM automatic Pontiac Firebird. Ron Huntsberry. Huntsberry's Cobalt. TJ automatic machine out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Huntsberry, top of the racetrack. Ron Huntsberry is going to run here at 9:57 off the 1080 at 136 miles an hour to the 10:47 114 charge for Kennedy. Huntsberry is going to go to number 2 and officially at 12:24 under the index. Kennedy with that run down the number 24 spot at 72.3 under currently. Dean Mowry, GTH automatic. Avenger, right side for the Dodge. Middle Creek self-storage. And Joe Lisa alongside has that 350 cubic inch small block Camaro. GT machines, the H automatic on the right side, the J automatic on the left side. They're just about set to go. All right, your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the first call. Attention to the pits for Tommy Tape, top dragster, presented by Select Performance. Tommy Tape, top dragster, presented by Select Performance. This is going to be your first call to the lane. Top dragster staging, please. For session number 1, top dragster. Staging lanes, please. Bill Warren and Don Schufert. Schufert's the GTL automatic. Camaro on the right-hand side of the racetrack. North Carolina-based machine, Joe Warren. Pontiac Formula, Hempstead, North Carolina. End. One's going to have problems there on the left-hand side. Joel Warren, he's going to be slow. I believe he's still under power. 1030, 128 mile an hour charge at a Don Schufert's Camaro. Mark Alvey, Pete Diagnolo, take on the 1320 here at Virginia in just a moment. Diagnolo, stock C-Stock Camaro. We're going to New York for S&R Automotive, and Mark Alvey brings up the G Automatic Cavalier over there on the right side. Super Gas should be in the staging lanes, and we have called Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance. Top Dragster into the lanes, please. Top Dragster, first call, staging lanes. Block there for both. Alvey right side, Diagnolo left side. Chevrolet down short. Finish line stripe. 9:52, 138 miles an hour for Mark Alvey. Diagnolo is going to run here at 9:57 at 136. Corey Huntsberry and Philip Wiley now. Wiley right side, Super Stock A Stock Barracuda. And the I automatic entry for Troy Huntsberry. That 87 model 350 small block Camaro. here comes the Barracuda. Philip Wiley, top of the racetrack off the 960. It's going to be 958 at 137. 976, 135 off the 1070 there for Troy Huntsberry. That's going to put him unofficially number 7 at 93.1 under the index. Bob Letelier now. Left-hand side, single run for the Factory Superstock F Camaro. Final car in category before we do a little broom and groom and move into Super Gas. Up next, we have called Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance to the lanes. Top Dragster to the staging lanes, please, for qualifying session number 1. 10:20 the index, and Bob's going to run on down Summit side to a 9 at 62 elapsed time, 137 miles per hour. Put him officially at 57.7 under the index. So that will end out qualifying session 1 of Superstock 990 category. Throttle Stop Racing Super Gas going to be coming up here in just a moment, and Top Dragsters making their way to the staging lanes at this time. All right, Supergas is going to roll into the water box for their first run of the weekend. We'll touch up on the starting line area. Jason Kinney and Steve DeSantis is going to have our first pair as 990 appears on the top end scoreboard, going back to Throttle Stop Racing. Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance, is on their way to the lanes for qualifying session number 1. So Top Dragster, if you are not already there, if you're making your way to the lanes, please. Top Dragster to stage. So Jason Kinney, top 5 finisher in the division from last year. The Corvette out of down Pennsylvania, rolls up right side. Five-time division champ, Steve DeSantis, coming out of Massachusetts over there in the left-hand lane. Problems there for Steve DeSantis as he flinches before the tree activates. And he's going to be 21 on the let-go. And the Chevrolet Corvette runs on down right side to a 9:99 laps time. 163 miles an hour for Jason Kinney. 9:61.49. Steve DeSantis. Bernard Weaver and Bob Farkas. Farkas out of Virginia, brings up the 74 model. Virginia Chevrolet. And Madison, Virginia comes the Daytona on the right side for Bernard Weaver. 500 cubic inch Dodge for the NHRA World Champ. Side by side to the top of the racetrack they go. Bernard Weaver, 994, 149. 997, 150 miles an hour there for Bob Farkas. Kevin Malpin over on the left-hand side, coming out of Virginia with the Beretta. And Larry Forbes alongside, Green Cove Springs, Florida. That's a name. 72 model, 427 Chevrolet. And Larry Forbes. Line stripe. Larry Forbes is going to run here at 988, 123 miles an hour, and 992, 166. Evan Malpin down the left-hand side. Roadster over there on the left side now. That's going to be Howard Day. Aaron Wood brings up the Connecticut-based 67 Nova. Woods 1,000 red. Problems there for Howard Day's Corvette. Top end 9907. 155 miles an hour. Darren Wood down the right side. Howard Day is going to coast on down now. Steve Theodore and Jay Sapelka. Sapelka left side. Coming out of West Virginia. Brings up the 84 model Dodge. And Steve Theodore, McLaughlin Oil Company. Him and Deb. Division champ. They're in D3 in the North Central Division. Theodore 26 here at the starting line. And the Fastly of Oil Change Center's Corvette's going to run here at 983, 161 miles an hour. To the 987 153 charge for Jay Sapelka. Summit side. Bill Monroe. Out of New Hampshire now. Right side of the racetrack. And George Donhauser. Wheeling the Arrow. 528 cubic inch Chrysler power plant there. Haven Service Center entry. George Donhauser, who's 40 here at the starting line. Top of the racetrack, Donhauser runs at 994, 153, 992, 138. Monroe. Ted Leahy now. Over here on the right side of the racetrack. Leahy excavating 565 cubic inch big block underneath the hood of the 95 model Oldsmobile, and Sean Lang alongside. In the Cavalier from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Small block for power there for Sean Lang. Top end, Ted Leahy's going to run here at 997, 165 to the 900. Sean Lang, look at that, 153 on speed. Nice run for the Cavalier and Sean Lang. Hank Smith, out of Leesport, Pennsylvania now. The Roadster on the right-hand side of the racetrack. RaceCarWraps.com and Lance Pintos. Chevrolet Cavalier out of New York. Pinto's going to go 10.026, 147 the speed to the 993 charge, 172. Hank Smith. Barry Ribeiro. Out of Massachusetts. 57 Chevrolet. 572 cubic inch big block there for Ribeiro. James Sessions, let's go. He's 17 up front. Monza goes on down the left side here this morning. Off the stop, high gear charge to the other end, 991, 150 miles an hour for James Sessions, and 985, 135 for Barry Ribeiro. That run, Tommy Turner. Comes up now, right side. Terry out of Naples, Florida. The Corvette, and Tom Goldman. On the left side, the Allentown, Pennsylvania chassis builder. Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance. We need you to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. We need Top Dragster. Top Dragster, if you are not in the lanes, you should be. Follow directly after Super Gas. So Goldman's going to be 10 up front. Tommy Turner's right behind him at 21. Off the stops, high gear charge the other end. Tommy Turner at 985, 171. 996, 157 the speed there for Tom Goldman. Jake Barbado and Rick Homan now. Rick Homan, left-hand side of the racetrack. That is the Allentown, Pennsylvania-based 67 Nova. Jake Barbados Camaro, right side. Barbado 995. We're starting back here at the starting line being 90. let go, but Rick Homan's going to be 14 green and 989.7. Nice runs at both ends of the racetrack there for Rick Homan. Dale Harrison. We got a Sanford, North Carolina now. Brings up that 68 Camaro Roadster, 588 cubic inch big block. Great company. And Dave Anspach, Virginia-based chassis builder, as the Plymouth. Inside of the racetrack. Back to 36 is the starting line. Harrison 58. Top of the racetrack, these two will go. And the Camaro 994, 155 there for Harrison. 996, 151 the speed. David Anspach. Rich Price. Royersford, Pennsylvania. Brings up that Don Davis built Roadster, the Corvette machine left side. 565 cubic inch Steve Schmidt Chevrolet. Corvette Roadster over there in the right lane. Not yet entered in the calculator for the timing system. 007 up front, number 9 overall finisher in the category from last year, 987, 165. Rich Price down the left side. The 988, 159 charge there in the right lane. Derek Clark, Indiana, Maryland now. The 95 model Cutlass Roadster, 540 cubic inch big block. Luciano for Lucky's Race Cars. The 68 model, first gen yellow Chevrolet, small block. Camaro for Luciano. 10 to a 22, off the stops, they go. Luciano will run on down to a 988 run, under by 200, 999, 157 speed there. Derek Clark. TJ Keister and Tom Stalba, the matchup now. Keister right side with the wagon out of Vineland, New Jersey. Representing the Mid-Atlantic 90 Association. Tom Stalba, top 10 player, former national event winner. Brings up the New Jersey-based 63 model Chevrolet Corvette. Finish line, Tom Stalba goes through at 987 at 166 miles an hour. It was 15 up front. BJ missed it only by 9 thou and goes 999 and a 117. Bring up the Mustang over here on the left side. Craig Porter's entry from Silver Spring, Maryland. Henry's Wrecker Service. Oscar Holt waiting patiently with that Don Davis built Corvette. Out of Medford, New Jersey. Team K&N and Oscar's Motorsports. 565 cubic inch Chevrolet there for Holt. Craig Porter, Oscar Holt. Turn on the pre-stage bulbs here in just a moment. Once again, Tommy Tate, Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance. We need you to the lanes, please, if you are not already there. Top Dragster, Q1 into the staging lanes. Flash and go. 6 to a 12, better there for Oscar Holt. Come off the throttle stop, closing in on the finish line stride. Corvette Roadster right side, 986 and 175. The Mustangs 983, 168 charge for Craig Porter. Ray Sawyer and John Taylor. Heavy hitters here. Dakota coming out of Naples, Florida there for Gulfside Elevator Service. John Taylor, 632 cubic inch Chevrolet in the Dodge truck, and Ray Sawyer alongside with the Camaro at 615 cubic inches strong. World champ, five-time national and divisional event winner for Ray. The guy finished top 5 in the world from last year. Double 01 to a 13 there. John Taylor taking the truck down to a 989 run, 169 miles an hour. And look at Ray Sawyer, 13 up front and 9 at 90 with a 9 at 174. Nice runs for both overall. Right off the trailer. Jim Perry, world champ on the right-hand side of the Tennessee, brings up the S10, and Eddie Arnold. Arnold Engineering, the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Jim Perry going to be 13. Eddie Arnold's the same. Black Chevrolet's making the power to the other end. Jim Perry goes through at 987 at 168. 985 the elapsed time at 174. Eddie Arnold. Ricky Hall. We're here on the left-hand side from Yorktown, Virginia. The 68 model Chevrolet Camaro. Jerry Heffelfingers. It's the Chapel, Florida-based roadster. Turns at 12 thou red. Heffelfingers going to pull up alongside the Camaro. Ricky Hall here in just a moment. Hall was 006 and 993, 148 miles an hour. 988, 158 there for Heffelfinger down the right side. Dale Constant out of Maryland. Up the 63 model Corvette Roadster, and Steve Furr. Steve Furr's Camaro, Harrisburg, North Carolina. The best in the biz here in Lucas Oil Drag Racing Series. Steve Furr, very accomplished. If anything, he jumps behind the wheel of. Very set to go. 15 to a 34 red for Thompson. Dale Constance Corvette's going to run at 9:23, a little off the pace at 163. 987, 167, right where Steve Furr wants to be at. Holding a few. David Morris, here on the right side from Clover, South Carolina, the Don Davis built race car. And Dean Mathauser out of Newport News, Virginia, the Pontiac GTO, 583 cubic inches. David Morris, 987, 172 the speed down the right side. Mathauser shuts the timer off at 997. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Competition Eliminator. Competition Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Competition Eliminator. We're ready for you. Going to bring them into the staging lanes. Return Florida, the AMX right side. Sergio 992, 157. Thomas Smith takes the Chevy 2 down to a 987 charge and 153 miles an hour there. Cat Devotis now, right side, brings up the Dakota out of Howell, Michigan, and Jeff Fisher is going to be alongside. The new Alexandria, Pennsylvania-based entry there for Jeff Fisher. Bad to Botus. Perfect up front. Fisher's going to be 27th thou behind him. Top of the racetrack. Dodge Dakota at 984, 166. 988, Jeff Fisher at 153 down the left-hand side. Once again, competition eliminator, we need you to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits, competition eliminator. Going to bring them into the staging lanes for your first run of the weekend. Johnny Cobb and Ron Orban now. Touch up here on the starting line area. The Hinsville, New Jersey Vega wagon there for Ron Orban, and Johnny Cobb has that Vega as well over the right side. Coming out of North Carolina for Johnny's Automotive, 412 cubic inch small block Chevrolet.
So a little cleanup taking place there on the racing surface as we are working our way through Super Gas with their first session of the weekend. Top dragsters should be in the lanes, and we have made the call for competition eliminator. All right, so back in action we go. Ron Orban and Johnny Cobb into the water box with their Vegas. We're on the left side there for Orban. Big block, small block. Super Gas. Competition eliminator should be making their way to the lanes, please. Cop eliminator, if you are not already there, make your way into the staging lanes, please. Cobb. Let's go to be 21. Ron Orban at a 54. Finish line, stride for Wagon. He's going to run here at 988, 160 miles an hour. 10:14, 141. The speed there, Johnny Cobb. Right side. Now here comes Greg Slack over here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. North Carolina-based Maverick. And Brenda Hunter's Corvette. Roadster for Hunter. Coming out of York, Pennsylvania, and Gilbert's Automotive at 555 Keep Again Chevrolet. Brenda Hunter, 29 here at the starting line. And the Gilbert's Automotive Corvette at 989, 170 miles an hour for her and Tom. Greg Slack's going to be 988, 158. Scott Lawton and Iggy would just go left side. For Mr. Pennsylvania comes the Corvette there for Iggy. Scott Lawton, 57 model Corvette Roadster. Off to a 26 there. Iggy comes off the stop, left-hand side. Closing on the 1,320-foot mark, and Wojcicki is going to go 986, 173 miles an hour. Scott Lott at 990 with a 7, 155. Tommy Corbett now, Yorktown, Virginia. This owner with the 93 model Dodge, 340 cubic inch Mopar for power.
.99, 152 on speed there for Tommy Corbett to the 1022 charge at 149 there, right side. Doug Marsters and James Weber left side. At Palm City, Florida Corvette there for Weber, 565 cubic inches strong. The L&W Roof Systems entry. And Marsters Trucking. Doug, Big 10 here at the starting line. Finish line, this one's going to be 9 at 91. 154 there for Doug Martin. James going to go 991 as well at 156 miles an hour. Single run there for Peter Mattery. Mattery's rolls up out of North Tonawanda, New York. This will end out the category of Super Gas. We'll roll into Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance next. .006 and 994, 145 numbers there to end out Super Gas with their first run of the day. Top Dragster waiting at the ready line. Jared Kissinger now, left-hand side. Fancy builder out of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Nitrous oxide equipped big block, and Ron Klein coming out of Livingston Manor, New York. The 2018 American race car, 632 cubic inch Chevrolet for Klein and Sons Logging. So our first pair here in Tommy Tape Top Dragster, presented by Select Performance. Just about set to go. Kissinger times out. Ron Klein. Run on down the right-hand side here, 679.5, 192 miles an hour. It's going to be Scott Lucan and Chad Traylor. Chad Traylor right side, the Worthy Build race car out of Providence Forge, Virginia. 565 cubic inch Chevrolet. And for Lucan Automotive, Perry Hall, Maryland, Scott Lucan. There's Mark out there behind the car. The stage bulbs light up. They make their way into the stage beam. This pair is set to go. Problems for Chad Traylor. Top of the racetrack, Scott Lucan's going to run here at 635, 219 miles an hour. Both burnouts are complete. Nicholas Maloney and Kendall Payne go to match up here. Kendall Payne of Waynesboro, Virginia, the 19-year-old behind the wheel of that Danny Nelson built race car on the right-hand side of our racing engine shop. Scott Duggan's 598 cubic inch Chevrolet there for Payne. And Maloney's New Hampshire based and Page built entry at 665 cubic inches strong and rear Morrison power. Both are out of the gate, side by side. Kendall Payne gonna run on down to a 690 elapsed time, 188 miles an hour, 678, 196 the speed there for Nick Maloney. Summit side of the racetrack, the number 2 and 4 in qualifying. Gary Kobe now, right side, the Fairfield, Connecticut undercover race car, right-hand side, and Alden Miller. 632 cubic inches, the nitrous-fed Chevrolet for the truck driver. Flying strike they go. Alden Miller is going to run here at 697, 190 miles an hour. 697 as well, 192 the speed. Gary Kobe down the right-hand side. Now your number 2 finisher in the category here in the Northeast Division from last year. Back up, right-hand side of the racetrack for the Dan Page built race car out of New Hampshire for Rick Bell, Joe T. Pascal. Train Specialties, Miller built race car. Rick Bell misses it by 2 thou. Does not matter. Only a qualifying run here. Atomizing side of the racetrack. Bell at 689.2, 191 the speed to the 676 charge at a $197 for Joe D. Pascal. Pascal goes to the number 2 qualifying spot. Rick Bell in the number 5 position. And that's going to bring up 2 more side by side in just a moment. Albert Stafford, Massachusetts, 2-year-old engineer with a 632 cubic inch Chevrolet. And Alan O'Brien has the AMC powered West Virginia based race tech. Number 1, you got to go quicker than 635, being held by Scott Lucan, and I know Alan O'Brien's got the machine to do it right now. Turbo to AMC. Rolls into the beams, left side. Top bulb comes on, they let go. 190 miles an hour. 685, 194. Stafford down the right-hand side, and Alan O'Brien with ease goes to the top spot. Off the gas early, though, to go 618 and only 190. Stafford, he goes into the number 6 position. 85 run. Now here comes Alan Kenny and Brian Corey. Corey's machine right side, the electrical contractor out of North Salem, New Hampshire. Here at Dan Page built machine side by side. Alan and Carol, the Kenny family. Down Pennsylvania. Jakes.com and Select Performance. So the multi-time division champ, the former world champ. Al Kenny's quite a few Wallies in his day over the years. Virginia this weekend, trying to park that machine in the winter circle. Run here at 6.115, 221 miles an hour to the 675, 198 the speed there for Brian Corey. And Al Kenny's going to be your new number 1 qualifier with that run. Mike Callan now, number 4 finisher in the Northeast Division last year in the category out of Niagara Falls, New York. Smallest race car on the left side. And Kent Newsom. Comes up out of Forest Hills, Maryland. Steam fitter by trade with the S&W race car. I believe a Pro-Charge Chevrolet. Side by side, top of the racetrack. These two are going to go. It's going to be 654. Kent Newsom down the right side at 203 on speed. To the 639 at 213 mile an hour charge out of Michael Callan's entry. So they're going to go to number 4 and 5 in qualifying respectively. Your attention to pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Tommy Tape, Top Sportsman, presented by Select Performance. Top Sportsman, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Top Sportsman, Q1 to staging. Brandon Miller, right side, the Canterbury, Connecticut 17-year-old. Deborah DeGenova, Hampshire-based software engineer. Mark that thing in the 154 on the World Tour here in the Northeast Division. DeGenova and Miller. Pair here. Set, 3 drops. Low 3 up front for Brandon Miller. Finish line, 688, 192 the speed for Brandon Miller's entry. 676, 194. DeGenova down the summit side of the racetrack with that run. Steve Furr and Ken Moses. Two heavy hitters at top direction. Going to New Jersey American race car. Right side for Ken Moses. For Steve Furr. Engineer, North Carolina, where he calls home. 2013 American race car, 540 cubic inch. Chevrolet. About 6:15 there for Steve Furr at over 227 miles an hour for the multi-time world champ. Ken Moses takes his dragster to the number 6 spot with a 6:51.5 run at 204.17 the speed. So Steve Furr goes to number 2. Moses is number 6, and now this is going to be Vincent Mussolino. Left-hand side. The race tech coming out of Bridgeport, New York. 540 cubic inch Pro-Charge Chevrolet. And Val DeGenova. Machinist out of New Hampshire. Mussolino should be top half contender. Without a doubt. .667, 201 the speed for Vince down the left side here today. 671, 196 for DeGenova. So Al Kinney, number 1, 6'11 with a 5, 221 on speed. Steve Furr's number 2, Alan O'Brien's 3, Scott Lucan's 4, Michael Callan's 5, Ken Moses is 6, Kent Newsom 7, Vince Mussolino's 8, Val DeGenova's 9, and rounding out your top 10, Brian Corey at 675, 5, 198. Competition Eliminator is going to come up next. We have called Tommy Tape, Top Sportsman, presented by Select Performance to the lanes. Top Sportsman, go and make your way into the lanes, please. right, rolling into competition eliminator. Lonnie Johnson, the left-hand side. Dodge Neon of South Chesterfield, Virginia. Another automatic there. Paul Diagrapon, Mooresville, North Carolina Camaro. Oh, the blown Chevrolet. So the AA Pro Mod for Agripont. Agripont moves around a little down low, and the Chevrolet Camaro is going to run on down at 6.031, 204 miles an hour. 115,194 there for Lonnie Johnson down the left side of the racetrack here today. Agripont goes 64 under the index for that run. Mark Moreland now, left-hand side. H Super Modified Automatic Pontiac Grand Am out of North Carolina. Kevin Hottailing brings up Pontiac Grand Am over on the right side. Machinist of Virginia. These two are out of the gate for Pontiacs. Out and down, of course. It's going to be 8:13 off the 864 at 165 miles an hour for Kevin. 9:29, 144 for Mark Moreland. Summit side. Ronald Proctor now, and Randy Daniels. Proctor's entry out of Harpers Ferry, West Virginia with the Spitzer-built race car. He drags Stratomatic, 353 cubic inch small block. Randy Daniels, modified Pontiac Sunfire for the engine builder. Ronnie Proctor hit the wheelie bar hard there, unloaded the tire, and two-stepped her. Drags her at 698 down the left-hand side off the 760 at 191. 839, 158 miles an hour for Randy Daniels. Number 2 finisher in the division from last year. Another Division 2, Thomas Miller and Art Hodges now. Art Hodges brings up the North Carolina-based 2016 bodied Camaro. Automatic. And the Cobalt 359 cubic inch Chevrolet. TLC Animal Nutrition. This owner out of Nottingham, Pennsylvania for Thomas Miller. Bart Hodges, Thomas Miller. Start to roll into the pre-stage beam. This pair is just about set to go. Hodges is going to run through the gear down the left-hand side. Chevrolet Camaro at 726 off the 785, 187 miles an hour for him. 728, 185 to speed. Thomas Miller takes the Chevrolet Cobalt to the top end. And Don Eckel. Complete. Don Eckel. See dragster automatic, ProStar chassis, 336 cubic inch Chevrolet. Former division champ. 5-player last year in the Northeast Division, Frank Arfanti. Best in the business as well. New York-based Chevrolet Cobalt. He altered automatic for 104 contractors. And they're down course 698 there for Don Eccles, dragster down the left-hand side. Frank Arfanti is going to run here at 794.5, 152 the speed after being 003 back here at the starting line. Joseph Carniscali now is up the Island-based Cavalier. Super Modified 261 Chevrolet. Minsky. Minsky's Dallas, Texas based. Your left-hand side. Minsky and Carniscali. Taylor 10 up front, top of the racetrack. The HCH Motorsports crew is going to run here at 7:66 off the 8:32 index at 176. Ernest Gall's going to go 8:85, 152 in the Cavalier. Down to the top end right side. Nice run for both. Gall's going to go 66 in the index. There for Taylor. Whiskey. Now Danny Holt and Pete Diagnola. Modified automatic football. Back up on the left-hand side of Rochester, New York. Out of the 104 Contractors camp, Danny Holt. Steve Connor Alder, the escort. Division 2, the Clinton, Tennessee Contractor. 319 cubic inch Chevrolet. They're out of the gate. Diagnolo left side, Holt right side, top of the racetrack. The Cobalt going to run here at 8:41 off the 8:98 index, 144 the speed. The 8:18, 160 charge for Danny Holt down the right side. So they're going to go to number 9 and 10 in qualifying. Officially there. Let's get top sportsmen shooting the lane, please. Top sportsmen, if we're not already there, you should be in the staging lane, please. Number 7 finisher in the Northeast Division from last year for PRP Racing Products, the Cobalt. Nice modified entry, 265 cubic inch Chevrolet. And Michelle Costa alongside. The Aragona Racing Stables. The G-Con ordered out of the gate, left-hand side. Costa's going to run on down, 8:24 off the 8:82 at 156. 8:87, 150 the speed for Schonberger down the right-hand side here today. That's going to put Cavalier in the number 3 spot at 65 under. Costa's going to go to number 6, 57, 8 under the index. Al Ackerman and Lee Zane. Legends in competition eliminator. Lee Zane, number 6 overall finish in the world from last year, coming out of New Jersey. So the F Dragster automatic right side, and the F Dragster there for Ackerman alongside New York runner, Pro Start machine. Problems there for Al Ackerman. Lee Zane's going to go A to B, 8:07 off the 8:69 index at 151 miles an hour for Lee Zane. So Rick Streicher and Jay Schonberger now. Second machine out of the
Gables. Wheel Cutlass there for Jay. And Richard Chrysler's Bantam. H. Connell Alder for Direct Cabinet Sales in Jackson, New Jersey comes the 49-year-old architect. Cabinet designer, 170 cubic inch GM.
Your attention to pit area, please. We're going to make our call for stock eliminator. Q2 to the lane, stock eliminators. Qualifying session number 2. Going to bring them into the staging lanes, please. Stock, come on down. Schonberger and Chrysler set to go. Wheel Cutlass there for Jay at 8:14, 164 miles an hour off the 871 index. Richard shuts the clock off at 8:98, 123. Taking the foot off the gas early off the 9:56. So they're going to number 12 and 13 in qualifying there. And your reigning world champ's going to roll into the water box on a single run to end the category out. Contractor out of New Jersey. J. Alder automatic, 298 cubic inch Chevrolet. 803 the index there for him. Aragona 003 up front, tap into the racetrack off the 803 index. It's going to be 7:45.5, 162 the speed there for Frank. We're going to roll directly into Tommy Tape Top Sportsman, presented by Select Performance. So it's going to be Brian Wise and Lester Johnson. At 55 at Bel Air, right side, the Hemi-powered machine out of Cynthiana, Kentucky. And Brian Wise, the Ashland, Virginia-based 67 Chevrolet Nova. Gate they go. Oh, hold on, Lester Johnson. Man, did that thing make a move down low. Johnson's going to run here at 6:46, 233 miles an hour. Brian's going to go 8:03 at 1:58 with problems there in the Chevrolet down the left side. Lester Johnson had to have a handful of wheel right there, brought her back in the groove and stepped on the loud pedal once again. It's 46.233 the speed. John Benoit and Scott Wise. So, Scott Wise, the Ashland, Virginia mechanic with the 63 split window Corvette, and John Benoit's beautiful 2016 bodied Chevrolet Corvette out of Vermont for Benoit Electric, 768 cubic inches strong.
Round-wise, 26 on the reaction time. John Benoit at 18. Top of the racetrack, John Benoit at 6:48, 210 miles an hour. Scott's going to run here at 780, a 163 the speed. So Billy and Linda Bowman out of Mount Washington, Kentucky now. And Scott Underwood's Chevrolet Camaro is going to be alongside. Madison, Alabama based. They'll be trailers. And Century Collision Center. Chevrolet Camaro, 622 cubic inches strong. Number 4 overall finisher down there in Division 2 from last year. And, of course, Billy Toman. 762 cubic inches of nitrous-fed Chevrolet for the entry out of Kentucky. Multi-time divisional event winner there for Billy. Thoman Chevrolet Corvette out of the gate right side, 008 up front, top end of the racetrack. It's going to be 6:59.9, 208 miles an hour for Thoman, 728, 186 the speed for Scott Underwood's Chevrolet Corvette. Billy's going to go to number 3. Scott's going to number 4. Here comes John Teniakis and John Taylor. John Taylor, number 5 finisher in Division 2 last year for the Gulf Side Elevator crew. 632 cubic inch Chevrolet, and John Teniakis is Beretta for the SLS race cars. Machine over here on the left-hand side. So John Taylor, John Teniakis, ready, set, go. One's out of power. That's going to be John Taylor. Teniakis full pull to the other end at 708, 196 miles an hour in the Beretta. So this is going to bring up Tommy Turner and Ryan Regal. Ryan Regal out of Paris Hills, Pennsylvania. The 1968 Chevrolet Camaro at 750 cubic inches strong for the engine builder. And the construction contractor, Turner Construction, Tommy and Terry. 904 cubic inch monster there underneath the hood of the GXP. Problems for Tommy Turner. Ron Ringel's going to go here at 692, 199.40 the numbers. Tommy's going to coast on through at 10:43 at 139. So that's going to put Ron Riegel at the number 4 spot. Lester Johnson stays on the number 1 qualified position currently at 646. John Owens number 2 at 648. Billy Thoman is 3 at 659. That's going to bring up Nick Maloney and Ken Wells. Ken Wells right side out of Orlando, Florida. And Nick Maloney's first gen 69 bodied Camaro, 665 cubic inch mechanic. Nick Maloney's going to be perfect on the let-go. Ken Wells is going to be 42 up front. Top of the racetrack, 710, 193 miles an hour for Nick Maloney. 892, 144 the speed for Ken Wells down the right-hand side. So that's going to put Maloney the number 6 spot. Wells goes to number 10. David Crafts and Jeff Brooks now. Jeff Brooks, the heavy hitter here in the Northeast Division. Kaiser Compressor, Henry J. out of Fredericksburg. And David Crafts, 63 model Chevrolet Corvette at over 900 cubic inches. So Jeff Brooks, David Crafts, final adjustments being made as they get ready to roll into the pre-stage beam here. David Crafts went over there towards the left side retaining wall, takes his foot off the gas wisely and goes to a 9:96 run. Jeff Brooks runs here at 6:48.0, 213 miles an hour, going to the number 2 spot. 6th thou quicker than John Benoit, bumped him down to the number 3 position. And now that's going to bring up Perkins and George Forrester. Forrester's machine, the Monte Carlo out of Greencastle, Pennsylvania for the mechanic. Leads the burnout left-hand side. Perkins out of Connecticut. J&E Construction Solutions, the 1957 Bel Air. Both sides a pair here. Perkins, top of the racetrack.
Bel Air is going to run at 684, 198 the speed, and was 14 up front. George Forrester was 13 at the starting line. It takes the Monte Carlo to a 7:34 elapsed time at 186 miles an hour. Perkins into the number 5 spot, Forrester to number 10, and now it's going to be Chad Trailer and Mark Payne. House of Payne Cavalier left side for Mark, and Chad Trailer alongside in the Cobalt. Another pair of red Chevrolets are going to square off here. Trailer right, Payne left. They're out of the gate. Cavalier and Cobalt. Mark Payne pulls ahead. Tap into the racetrack. It's going to be 693, 155 miles an hour. Mark Payne off the gas early. 723, 189. Chad Trailer down to the top end there. Payne goes to 7. Trailer goes to 10. Qualifying. Greg Monroe now and Daniel Hill. School machines side by side. Daniel Hill on the right-hand side of the 69. Hunger One Chevrolet Camaro out of Connecticut. Hill Construction Services, 738 cubic inches strong. Greg Monroe's entry. New Hampshire. Turn it green. Past 1,000 foot. Here comes the 1320 foot mark. Parachutes come out, and Daniel Hill is going to run 664, 205 miles an hour on the right-hand side of the 725 charge at 183. Puts Monroe in the number 12 spot. Daniel Hill is in the number 5 position. And now that is going to be the matchup between our next pair, Frank Volpe and Larry Willard. Willard's entry, the 1957 Chevrolet. Willard's Auto Service. And Frank Volpe alongside from New York with that beautiful 2018 bodied Mustang at 622 cubic inches strong. Blue oval power. Nice clean runs for both. Old school, new school here, and it's going to be the Ford at 693, 196 for Frank. 721 with the 2, 183.42 the speed for Larry Willard down the right-hand side. That's going to put Willard in the number 12 spot. Volpe's going to be number 8 in the qualifying order. Now Davidowski now. Burnout's complete for the Pontiac GXP for Precise Painting in the Columbus, New Jersey based 674 cubic inch Chevrolet there. David Oski lets go off the top ball. The Pontiac leaves there, going to be 31 up front. Finish line stripe. It's going to be 687, 201.9 for the speed. That puts him in the number 7 qualified position. 23 drivers have made the attempt here in qualifying session number 1 currently. So Don Teague and Donald Priest is going to make their way to the water box. Don Priest left side, out of Connecticut. First gen 68 Camaro, 674 cubic inch block, and Don Teague with the Nova. Pert to the nitrous there for the Delaware Chevrolet. Oh, Don Priest, Don Teague. Making their way up to the pre-stage beam here. Continue on in Tommy Tape Top Sportsman. Presented by Select Performance qualifying session number 1. They've called Stock Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Stock Eliminator if you are not in the lanes. And make your way there. Stock on down. So the old school Chevrolets close in on the finish line stripe. Teague's going to run here at 688, 197. 712, 190 on speed. Moves down the left-hand side. David Miller and Sandy Wilkins. Reigning world champ here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Out of North Carolina comes the engine builder, the 69 Chevrolet Camaro. David Miller's S10, 744 cubic inches strong. Pre-stage ball lights up for David Miller left side. Sandy Wilkins. Goes into the beam. Oh, the multi-time division champ. Division 2. Let's go to B009. Wilkins. Chevrolet Camaro runs on here to a 663 elapsed time, 206 miles an hour to the 687 198 charge into David Miller. Down the left-hand side. That's going to put Sandy Wilkins in the number 5 qualifying spot. David's going to go to number 9, and here comes Johnny Brooks and Bonnie Mills. Johnny Brooks. Out of Tennessee with that 67 model Chevy 2. Melissa left side at Bonnie Mills. 2006 model Chevrolet Cobalt from Maryland. At the gate, green lights. Pair 9 doing 11. Top end, Bonnie Mills is going to stop the clock at 674, 204 miles an hour for the Cobalt. 771, 174. Johnny Brooks down to the top end. Bonnie goes to number 7. Johnny in the number 23 spot. That run, Joshua Eastburn and Chuck Harris now. Chuck Harris's Camaro, the electrician on New London, North Carolina. 632 cubic inch Chevrolet. 2012 model Camaro out of Delaware for Joshua Eastburn. Rear Morrison power. 622 cubic inch big block there. Old school, new school, Chevrolet set to go. 3 comes down. Joshua Eastburn's going to be 32 up front. And the atomizer side scoreboard lights up 682.1, 204.42 miles an hour. 761 there, 180 on speed for Chuck Harris down the left-hand side. Harris in the number 24 spot with that run. Eastburn is a number 8. Now Ronnie Proctor brings up the Mustang out of West Virginia. Proctor Enterprises, 632 cubic inch blue oval Ford. Hammond Karen, 6 overall finisher in the category from last year in the top sportsman world standings. Ronnie Proctor's 24 on the let go, and the Mustang closes in on the finish line at 673, 204.91 miles an hour for Ronnie Proctor. So look at qualifying. Lester Johnson holds on to the top spot at 646. Jeff Brooks is 2. John Benoit's 3. Billy Thoman's 4. Cindy Wilkin 5. Daniel Hill 6th. Ronnie Proctor 7. Bonnie Mills is 8. Joshua Eastburn 9. And Frederick Perkins rounds out your top 10 at 684.7 and 198 miles an hour. We'll roll back into Stock Eliminator for their second session of the day. All right, we have a racer in need. We have a racer in need of a Jessel number 8 intake rocker arm for a Brodex 18-degree head. So we have a racer in need of a Jessel number 8 intake rocker arm for a Brodex 18-degree head. You can help that racer out, bring that to the tower. We'll get in contact with them. So once again, a racer in need of a Jessel number 8 intake rocker arm for a Brodex 18-degree head. So Stock Eliminator, racer number 2. First pair onto the starting line. John Evans and Bob Bender. Yo Stock Automatic Kingswood right side of Maryland. And John Evans. Tractor Stock B Copo Camaro. Big block car out of the gate. John Evans. Chevrolet dealer out of Virginia runs 9:25, no improvement at 1:43. 12:41, cruised there by 105 miles an hour for Bob Bender down the right-hand side. Dean Ribeiro out of New Hampshire. Racing Engines Pontiac Firebird, and Billy, he's alongside. He's the Q-Stock Automatic Pontiac Le Mans. Your attention to the pit area. We're going to make the call for Super Street to staging. Super Street, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Super Street. Bring them into the staging lanes for your second run. Super Street, come on down. Rio with problems here on this run, not going to get in a lapse time. 13:02 at 99 miles an hour. No improvement for Billy down the left-hand side there off the earlier 12:96 run. Robert Constantine, the all-stock Mustang, right side, and Jeff Warren, the engine builder out of Clinton, North Carolina. 376 cubic inch Copo SS Camaro. By 83 foul there for Constantine. Warren's going to be 10 up front, and the Chevrolet pulls ahead. Summit side scoreboard lights up for Jeff Warren at 10:65. 123 miles an hour. 12:38, 109 for Constantine. Then on the right side, no improvement off the earlier 12:07. John Weirheim, the M-Stock Automatic wheel Cutlass now. Maryland rolls up on the left-hand side, and Chip Johnson. P-Stock Automatic Cutlass as well. John Weirheim going to run here at 11:99, 108 miles an hour off the 12:85 index. Chip Johnson, 12:94 off the 13:45, and was perfect back here at the starting line. C.J. McDonald, Jim Morgan. Come up here to the starting line side by side. Jim Morgan's Plymouth, 426 inches. Service manager, and C.J. McDonald's model, Chevrolet small block Camaro, North Carolina. Finish line stripe, C.J. McDonald off the 12:30. It's going to be 11:66, 112 on speed. 10:61, 124 off the 11 flat index. Jim Morgan down to the top end there on the left-hand side. Now it's going to be Ken Robinson. Robinson's Camaro, stay in the right lane, 396 cubic inches. Top River, New Jersey, and Daniel Lynch. Lynch has that small block. Bow tie, out of Clifton Park, New York. Robinson is perfect here at the starting line at 10:93. No improvement at 120 miles an hour off the 11:70 index. Lynch shuts the timer off, 11:27, 115. Lynch is going to stay number 5 in the qualifying order, 93 under. Next up, Richard Wagner and Brent Posey. Posey, right-hand side, has that big block. Camaro out of North Carolina. And Richard Wagner brings up the Volare. New Jersey. We have called Super Street to staging. Attention to pits, Super Street. Need you to staging lanes, please. Big time wheels up, leave there for Brent. Sets him down. High gear charge to the top of the racetrack. He will go. And off the 1070 index, it's going to be 1016, 129 for Brent. 1187, 107 the speed there for Richard Wagner in the Summit lane. Cody Phillips still sets the number 1 spot at 1022 under. Richard Boyle's number 2 at 98 under. Wayne Detero's number 3 at 94.8 under. John H is 492.8. Rounding out the top 5 is Daniel Lynch at 92.3 under the index. Next up, Terry Taylor and Tim Hartash. Hartash is Camaro, left side, Pennsylvania. And Terry Taylor Corvette. Top-notch auto repair crew. Side by side, finish line stride, 11:18, 116 miles an hour. There off the early run for Terry Taylor. 1084, improved there by 100 to 122 for Tim Hartash. Marvin Donahue and Mike Delaney now. Delaney, left side, from Novi, Michigan. 64 model Plymouth, low stock automatic entry. And Mustang for Marvin. Marvin, Virginia, the local runner. An automotive repair shop there. Up front. Delaney's going to get there first. Missed the tree by 7 thou. 10:11, 129. The speed off the 1070 index. 12:13. Improvement at 107 for Marvin Donahue down the right side. Next up, Gary Richard. PC Richard's son, Chevrolet Camaro. Out of Bayshore, New York. And James Morgan's going to be alongside with that 67 model Shelby Mustang. 428 Louisville Ford. Engine builder. Ford and Chevrolet out and down Ford. They'll close it in at the top end. Gary Richards going to run here at 1046 off the 11 flat at 128. 989, 133 improvement there. 2/10 for James Morgan. That's going to put him up to the number 61 spot at 80 under the index. Barry Parker, B-stock automatic Camaro, right-hand side of the racetrack, corner 2 cubic inch small block, and Bill Hawks going to be alongside with the 67 Shelby. Up lead for Bill Hawk in the Mustang. That's Virginia contractor. Runs it on down to the top end. Summit sign scoreboard for Hawk at 1017, 127. 1039, 125 for Barry Parker. Big improvement there off the earlier 1052 for Barry Parker. Going to go for the number 17 spot at 86 under the index. And now, Mike Moeller. Right side has the Nova out of Youngsville, North Carolina, and Mark Lewis with the B-stock automatic 350 small block Camaro in South Carolina. Mark Lewis run here at 1068, 122 to speed. 1562 off the 1440 index. Mike Moeller down the atomizer lane at 94 miles an hour. Now this is going to be Matt Rover. Right-hand side of the racetrack brings up the 1971 model Challenger out of Merritt Island, Florida. And Doyle Evans has that 69 350 small block Camaro. Realtor out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Rover. It's going to be 24 up front and 1049, 125 miles an hour. No improvement off the earlier 1044 run for Rover. 1181, 111 the speed there for Doyle Evans. Allison Dole and Charles Weber now. Weber left-hand side of the New York brings up the 1981 model Corvette. And Allison and Doug Stay on the right side. Number 3, Pontiac Firebird. The number 6 qualified in the category. Best run of 10:32 off the 11:25 index, which puts them 92.3 under the index. Dole, 003 here at the starting line at 10:39, 126 miles an hour. Weber's going to run here at 11:12, 117 down the left-hand lane. Robert Kelleher, right side with Camaro. And John Leach brings up the C-Stock Automatic Roadrunner. Keller, finish line, 12:03, no improvement off the earlier 11:98 run. John Leach goes through summit side of the racetrack at 10:48, 125 the speed. Your number 4 qualifier. Dwayne Page and Lauren Canuick. Canuick, left-hand lane. Coming out of Township, Pennsylvania, the Pontiac Grand Prix. Currently number 24 in the qualified order at 80 under the index, 12:34 off the 13:15 index. Dwayne Page, the B-Stock Automatic Camaro, there on the right-hand side. L1095 there for Page. The 12:42 elapsed time. Lauren Canuick at 107.14 miles an hour. Matt Butter comes on the top ball for right side. 27-year-old out of Pittsburgh. The H-Stock Automatic Camaro, number 10 in the qualified order. The 89.2 over the index. Best run off 11:25 off the 12:15. Gene Britt. 69 Hopkins Chevrolet Nova. Truck driver out of Pembroke, North Carolina, is going to run here at 11:36, 114. 11:24 there for Matt Butter. And a $1.15. Once again, we've made the call for Super Street staging lanes, please. Super Street. We need you in the staging lane. Super Street. If you're not in the staging lanes, go ahead and make your way there, please. The number 5 finisher here in the Northeast Division comes up right side from last year, James Daniels. Brings the H-Stock Automatic Camaro to play. And Wayne Tateros. 69 350 small block Camaro out of Essex, Maryland. Currently number 3 in the category. Best run on 11:05 off the 12 flat. .006 up front for Wayne Tatero. And it's going to be 11:08 and 300ths of this morning's run, 116 miles an hour, 11:31, 115. That's improvement there for James Daniels down the right side. So from the number 46 spot there for Daniels. Move up. Sterling Simmons, Ronald. Left-hand side, going to run 11:04, 118 the speed. The Simmons is 11 elapsed time off the 11:08 at 115 miles an hour. Jared McNeish now. Maryland-based first-gen Chevrolet Camaro. Corey Alexander will be in the left side. H-Stock Automatic entry, small block for power. At Maple Hill, North Carolina for the electrician. McNeish has been run through the gears there. And off the 11:35 index, McNeish is going to run here at 10:47 within 100th of this morning's run at 125 miles an hour. Be consistent machine there for Jerry McNeish. 11:61.12 the speed for Corey Alexander. Over there on the Summit lane. Eric Poe Camaro side by side. Jim Burka out of Coropolis, Pennsylvania. Brings up the factory stock C entry. And the factory stock B for Bob Littler. Atelier 994, 134 miles an hour. Left-hand side, 955 for Burka at $138. Glenn Briglio and Pete Oakes. Pete Oakes is wagging over here on the left-hand side, the J-Stock automatic machine. And Glenn Briglio's Chevrolet Camaro, B&B Auto Machine Shop, coming out of New York. Glenn Briglio is going to run here at 11:65 off the 12:30 index. The 11:65 charge out of Pete Oakes' Malibu wagon. Morgan Wilson now. Stock automatic Nova right side for the 21-year-old medical student in Lawrence, South Carolina. And Mike Farrell has that Duster from New York. Morgan Wilson's going to run here at 11:08 off the 1185 index, 115 miles an hour. No improvement off of earlier's 1104 run. 1084, 120 the speed. And for Mike Farrell, who picks up a 1/10 of a second. Phil Langford has the Full Rush Trailers factory stock B Camaro. And Shane Oakes is G-Stock automatic. 83 model Chevrolet alongside. Phil Langford can run here at 9:21, 145 miles an hour. Day number 30 in the qualified order off the earlier 9:19 run. 11:22, 115 for Shane Oakes. John Shaw and Jamie Lucas now. John Shaw's Fury AA stock automatic 64 model Plymouth. And Jamie Lucas alongside with the Nova. About set to go. Turning green. John Shaw 56 on the reaction time. Jamie Lucas is going to be 70. And the Hurricane Service Technician Jamie Lucas is going to run here at 11:63 off the 11:70 index at 110. 987, the numbers there at about 133 miles an hour for John Shaw down the Summit lane. That's Pope now, left side, G-Stock automatic Nova, Automotive, and Howie Smith, the HT Motorsports Malibu. 305 small block, currently number 25 in the qualified order, 80 under the index, best run of 1204. Howie Smith, 003 and 1202, improves by 200 at 107 miles an hour. 1170, 109, the speed, Dennis. Down the left side there. Going to bring up the 70 model Nova for Missy Phillips. Stock automatic entry out of Lumberton, North Carolina, and Raymond Skipper as the small block Camaro right side. Richmond, Virginia runner, Raymond Skipper. Off the lead, and they are out at the gate. On the racetrack, 1063 for Skipper at 123. 1122, 115 miles an hour for Missy Phillips. Down to the top end. Ryan Horinsky now. He's up the Ford Mustang. Sugarloaf, Pennsylvania-based entry. Only number 10 in the qualifying order, 89.9 under the index. 11:25 down to a 10:35 in the first session. Brian Valentine, G-Stock automatic, 87 model Camaro is going to be alongside. Ford and Chevrolet out down course. Orinsky is going to be 7th thou pink, does not matter. Valentine's 008 green. And 1038, no improvement for Ryan at 126. 1169, 112 miles an hour for Brian Valentine. Once again, Super Street, need you in the lanes, please, if you're not already there for your second time run. Paul Riddle, factory stock C Camaro, right side. Bob Broadbent out of New Hampshire. Broadbent takes the clutch car down to a 12:10 elapsed time, 131 miles an hour. There by 500ths. Paul Riddle is going to go 9:44. Cruise by a 10th at 1:43. Larry Pappas here on the right-hand side of the racetrack brings up Pontiac Formula from Wayne, New Jersey, and Bubba Lincoln. Bubba, his stock automatic. Chevrolet Camaro. Larry Pappas, 7th thou red and 1056, 125 speed. 1042, 127 there, numbers there for Bubba for your five-time divisional event winner. Lenny Williams, Tony Fagnelli now. From Pennsylvania comes that 2019 Bonnie Camaro, stock automatic entry, all block Chevrolet, and Lenny Williams as via Grand Sport here on the right side. There for Tony Fagnelli at 161 miles an hour to the 1099. 119 charge at Lenny Williams. Big improvement off the earlier 11:14 run. Nick Reeder has the D-Stock automatic Charger now. Right-hand side, currently qualified number 17 in the order at 86.4 under the index. Best run at 10.68 off the 11.55. And Steven Smith has the drag pack challenge. Tree in the left-hand lane. Your attention to the pit area, please. Supercom. We're going to make the call for Supercom staging. Attention to the pit, Supercom. Bring in the staging lanes, please. Nick Reeder, 33 thou red, and top end 1076. No improvement off the earlier 1060 to 121. 968. Cruised by 100th there for Steven Smith at 139. Tex Miller. Burnout box, right-hand side with the Mustang, Pennsylvania. And Cody Phillips waiting there with that 2001 Chevrolet Corvette. Cody Phillips and Tex Miller. Set to go. Cody is going to be 83 up front. Foul red. Next up, Jim Roberts and Adam Keir. Keir left side. Out of Dunkirk, Maryland. The stock automatic 402 small block entry. Best run 1044 off the 11 flat, puts him 55.2 under the index. And Jim Roberts is G stock, 69 model. Convertible Camaro. Jim Roberts, 33 thou red. Top end of the racetrack goes the Portsmouth, Rhode Island Chevrolet at 1130, 116 miles an hour for him. Adam is going to go 1018, 128. Andy Longhanny with the A-Stock automatic Camaro, and Joe Collins alongside the G-Stock 69 Chevrolet Carolina. Red there for Collins here today. And the scoreboard lights up right side for Joe Collins at 12:27 off the 1190 index, 110 miles an hour. Eddie is going to go 10:32 at 127 off the 11 flat. Next up, Kevin Anderson and Richard Pricer. Your attention to the pit area, please. Supercom. Need you to the staging lanes. Supercom. Go ahead and bring him into the staging lanes. Attention to the pits. Supercom. This is your call for session number 2. Kevin Anderson. In the Camaro right side, 15 up front. Pricer's going to be 035. And they are closing in on the 8th mile, 1,000 foot. And next is the 15-20 foot mark. Anderson's going to go 11:43. 13 miles an hour. Earlier 11:42. 178, 123 there for Pricer on the left-hand side. Pontiac, Gregory Rowe, right side, the GTO. Stock automatic, North Carolina-based Rowe Racing Engines entry. And Joel Warren alongside, the engineer out of Clinton, North Carolina. Has that 98 model Camaro, stock automatic entry. Another GM product repair. Starting line, one's out of power. Gregory Rowe's going to run on down to a laps time 11:08 off the 1170 index at 104. Richard Boyle and Blake Hickman. Turn it loose there. Over the left-hand side for Richard Boyle. Runs on down to a 11:07 run, picks up a 10 to 117. 11:63, 111 the speed there for Blake Hickman. Improvement there for that Camaro as well. Richard Boyle goes to the top of that run, 72 under the index. Responded 81.8 under. Eric Campolito and Victor Cagnazzi now. Cagnazzi, the factory stock D machine, left-hand side of Mooresville, North Carolina. And Eric Campolito's got that four-door Caprice out of the Buckeye State. Number 24 in the qualified order. Best run of 11:61, put him 83.4 under the index. Currently number 22 at 84 under. 975 off the 1060. Chevrolets are out of the gate. Campolito's going to be 78 up front. Cagnazzi missing by 2 Top of the racetrack, Victor Cagnazzi's going to run here at 9.73 and cruise by 2 Honda at 135. 11.63, no improvement there for Campolito. 115. Christopher Sapelka now. In West Virginia brings up the 62 model Savoy, and Jeffrey Eastburn's going to be alongside the fire prevention team, the 83 model Chevrolet Camaro. Once again, Super Comp. If you are not in the staging lanes, go ahead and bring them on in, please. Super Comp, we're ready for you. Enter the pits, Super Comp. Staging. Pelican, 152 red. Eastburn, 39 green. Top end, the Camaro is going to go 11:32, 116 there for Jeff Eastburn. 11:02, no improvement off the earlier 1089 for Christopher Sapelka. Jeff Harrington and Joe Lisa now. Harrington left-hand side, reigning Division II champ there out of Perry, Georgia. Brings up the 14 model Cobra Jet Ford. And Joe Lisa's Camaro out of Vernon, New Jersey. 96 cubic inch bow tie for power. And they leave in the air. 9 up front for Jeff Harrington. Joe Lisa's going to be 4-1-3. Top of the racetrack, the Ford for Jeff Harrington is going to run here at 10:08. Improving off the earlier 10:25 at 1:30. 10:76, 1:21. Joe Lisa down to the right side. Now put Harrington at 86.2 under the index for that run, which was number 53 in the qualified order. Thomas Fletcher now, right side, and Katie Sapanik's going to be alongside. Katie Sapanik, top 10 player in the division from last year with the Chevelle. And Thomas Fletcher, always tough. The 7 model 396 Camaro. Thomas Fletcher is going to go 10.907 off the 1170 index at 119. 1163 off the 1230 Katie Sapanik at 93 miles an hour. So they're going to improve there by a few hundredths of a second. And that will end out stock qualifying, session number 2, as we will roll into Super Street in just a moment.
stop racing with 1090 appearing on those top end scoreboards. Darren Wood and Carly Wolf going to be our first pair out for session 2 of Super Street. So Darren Wood right side brings up the Pontiac Firebird out of Connecticut. Carly Wolf, the 23-year-old, coming out of Lumberton, New Jersey. Small tire, small block Ford, there to left side. Darren Wood's going to be 33 up front and 1087 down the right side at 149 miles an hour. Carly Wolf makes a nice run there at 10.906, 123 the speed. Next up, Daryl Peters and Brian Sawyer. Brian Sawyer left side, Division I champ. That first gen Camaro and Daryl Peters' Firebird. Toms River, New Jersey. 500 cubic inch Chevrolet there. We have called Supercomp to staging. Attention to the pits, Supercomp. Supercomp. Daryl Peters, 1091-2 to the 1089-4 for Brian Sawyer down the summit side. That's going to be Ricky Hall and Taylor Iacono. Taylor Iacono's Chevrolet S10 from New Jersey over on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And one of the Camaros. Ricky Hall, Yorktown, Virginia. 407 up front there for Ricky Hall. Taylor missed it by 27 thou. Finish line stripe they go. S10 for Taylor, 1086, 132. 1097 with the 2, 120 miles an hour for Ricky Hall. Don Rudolph, here on the right-hand side of the racetrack now, comes up with the North Carolina-based Chevy 2. And Anna LeBlanc from Manchester, New Hampshire. Will in the Oldsmobile, 6 cubic inch small block for LeBlanc. Red for Don Rudolph. LeBlanc is 23 up front. And the Oldsmobile comes on down the 7th side to a 1088 run. 131 the speed, 1088 as well. 139 for Don Rudolph. And Hayden right side from Rochester, New York, and Daniel Galanis. New Hampshire. Galanis is going to go 1089.6 for 151 speed. 1108, 158 down to the top end. There over there in the right-hand lane. Michael Epperchat now. Pennsylvania. Pleasant Valley Farms crew with the Monte Carlo, and Keith Meyer is going to be alongside from Delaware. Has the Porsche. That's 427 underneath the hood.
left-hand side with 35 on the let-go and 1088.8, 157 the numbers there. 1102, 105 for Michael Eberchen. Jeff McMillan and Larry Pulver now. Pulver's Camaro on the left side of the racetrack. Out of New York, Jeff McMillan, 65 model Mustang, will be alongside. Jeff McMillan's going to be 1084, 109 miles an hour. Pulver's going to be 1087.7, 128 on speed. And on the left-hand side, Kelly Barbado now. Coming out of Bath, Pennsylvania. Silver Chevrolet on the right-hand side. And Rick Mattioli's 67, 427 big block car. Barbado is going to be 1093.9, 151 the speed. Mattioli's 1086.2 charge at 141 miles an hour. Patrick Nuzzo, left side of the racetrack now, out of Connecticut. Comes the Mustang. Dave Birchfeld. 69 model Camaro. Line stripe, Birchfeld 23 up front and 1094, 145 miles an hour to Patrick Nuzzo's 1083 charge in the Mustang at $135. Kelly Kondratik and Larry Payton rolls up here to the starting line now. Larry Payton's S10 over here on the right side. And Kelly Kondratik. Built in Monte Carlo. JKR Incorporated, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's going to be 1087 there for Larry Payton down the right side. To Kelly Kondratik, 1087 charge as well with a 4 and over 140 miles an hour. Dominic Bergese brings up the B&B Auto Camaro out of Williamstown, New Jersey. And Eric Corey, Soy Salem, New Hampshire. S10 over here on the left-hand side. He's going to run here at 1088, 151 miles an hour. Dominic Bergese went down there and goes 1093 at 137. Once again, we have made the call for Supercom to the staging lanes, please. Supercom needs you to the staging lanes. Robbie Welsh out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. For JCR Products has the Ford Fairlane over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And Michael Harris wheels the Camaro. Norwood, North Carolina. into a 30. Michael Harris, better off the starting line there here in this time run. And the Camaro for Harris is going to run to a 10.93 run. Robbie Welsh shut the timer off at 10.89.7, 133. Scott Mackey left side. Florida-based 66 Model Nova. Ed McLeaf. Nova over there as well. House, Pennsylvania. Scott Mackey's going to be perfect here at the let-go. He was 52. Comes off the stop first. Now Scott Mackey pulls back up alongside. Top end, 10.92, 850 miles an hour for Scott Mackey. 10.91 charge at 139 there for Ed McLeaf down the atomizer lane. Mannery and Kelsey Alexander pulling up to the starting line. Maple Hill, North Carolina. Pickup truck there on the left-hand side for Kelsey Alexander. And Peter Mannery's entry out of North Tonawanda, New York. Peter was 21 here at the starting line and 10.84.2 lights the scoreboard right side. Problems there for Kelsey Alexander, coasting across at 14.12. Frank Volpe and Ed Hawley, the matchup now. 68 model Camaro, Shelby, North Carolina, 406 small block for Ed Poley. And from New York, Frank Volpe's Camaro. Poley was 008 here at the starting line. Volpe's 34. Here on the left-hand side for the plumber. Frank's going to go 10.88.9, 125. 10.92 there for Ed Poley at 138. Jonathan Leahy now. 67 model Nova from Massachusetts. Christy Pascal is going to be alongside. Harlan, New Jersey-based entry. It's going to be 10.85 there for D. Pascal and $1.52 to the 10.91 elapsed time for Jonathan Leahy. Now it's Kyle Bigley. Here on the right side of the racetrack, KB Trailer Sales and BTE Pontiac Firebird. And Victor Singer. Singer out of Summerfield, Florida. Brings up the Monza. 383 small block for power. Up front there for Victor. Got the Kyle Bigley. Hard charge in Pontiac towards the top end was 26 to let go and 10.87, 135. 10.92, 129 there for Victor down the left-hand side of the racetrack. Now Sean Freck and Martin Ignite. Ignite from Melbourne, Florida. Left-hand side of the racetrack with the Mustang and the Firebird. Team Accelerated Travel. Don and Jackie. Stage process there. Time let's go to be perfect. Sean Freck's going to go at 10.96 to 10.95 for Martin Ignite down the left-hand side. Now here it comes. Battle between the Novas. Bill Krug, right side of the racetrack in Albany, New York. And Corey Lynch. Coach from Sherwood, Arkansas. Turnip Group 10 green here. Group 17 thou red. Better slide stripe. That 468 cubic inch Chevrolet Nova for Bill Krug is going to go here at 1090 with a 3, 131 the speed of the 1092.5 charge for Corey Lynch down the left side at $127. So that will complete Super Street. We're going to move into Super Comp next. And with that, we're going to make the call for Super Stock to the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Super Stock. Going to bring them into the lanes, please. Super Stock. All right, so it is time for Super Comp. Jason Kinney and Rich Dorr. That'll be our first pair out for session number 2, the Watertown, New York undercover race car left side. Wood Services, Jakes.com. Jason Kinney comes off the stop right side of the racetrack with 12 up front, and Jason Kinney runs here at 889 or 177 the speed to the 888 charge for Rich Dorr on the left side. It was 17 going by the Christmas tree. Brandon Page now, right side of the racetrack. Page Racing Engines entry out of William Springs, South Carolina. And William Pitts alongside New York-based automotive technician. Still in the Edgeway Belt race car. Once again, Super Stock. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes, please. Super Stock staging. Brandon Page, 14 green and 885, 177 miles an hour to the right side. To Pitts is 891 charge at 169. Joey Cambria completes the burnout over here on the right side of the racetrack now. It's the Shellington, Pennsylvania based dragster. And William Hardiford, W&T Pipeline Consultants. SMW race car. Chemung, New Jersey there for Hardiford. Starting line and 889, 174 miles an hour to the right-hand side to Hardiford's 886 charge at 177. Comes one of the door cars in the category. Bruce Broker out of Ohio. For Ohio Crankshaft, 81 model Chevrolet Camaro. Thomas Slater coming out of Colonia, New Jersey. The AVP exterminating undercover race car there for Thomas. Division champ. Let's go to be 76. It's going to be 135. Comes off the stop first. The door car rolls on down the left-hand side to a 893 run. 889 for Thomas Slater at 175. Stephen Spaulding. Over here on the right side. Undercover race car New Jersey for Spalding General Construction. And David Long at the S&W race car. Steven Spalding, 22 here at the starting line, and 896 to the number down at the other end to the 89. 174 charge to David Long, who was 16 green. Jamie Madison. Right side of the racetrack. And Miranda Marsters. Building the undercover race car. Miranda Marsters comes off the stop, closes in on the finish line stripe, and it's going to be 888 with an 8. From the left-hand side of the 87 run there for Jamie Madison at 164 miles an hour. Randy Winfelder now. Right side, Adam Maryland, and David Morris. It's the Clover, South Carolina-based undercover race car. David Morris is going to be 25 going by the Christmas tree as Winfelder missed it by 20 thou. Top of the racetrack, and Winfelder is going to run down to an 891 elapsed time. 891 as well for David Morris. Michael Bodner, number 3 finisher in the division last year, right side. NHRA Auto Salvage, Moses Transmission, the 2006 undercover race car, and Amanda Francesco. Mr. Pennsylvania, the accountant, doing the undercover machine, 582 cubic inches strong. Francesco was 18 at the let-go. Bodner was 25. Finish line stripe. Michael Bodner is going to be 8.902, 171 miles an hour to the 888 charge for Amanda at 176. Chris Gerritsen now, right side of the racetrack in Middletown, Delaware. And Richard Vernier alongside. Vernier, the Virginia Beach, Virginia. Build entry as well. Vernier is going to be 892, 177 miles an hour, almost 20 here at the starting line. Garrison, better there at 12 green, becoming 899 at 128. Chuck Krepala, right-hand side of the racetrack, the American race car out of West Springfield, Massachusetts. And Philip Molishella. Molishella, Chester, Pennsylvania. Preston Dragster there. Krepala, 009. Molishella's 004. Finish line stripe, 876. Phil's going to be quick here in this run on the buck 84. 889.9. 185. Nice run from starting line to finish line there for Chuck Krepala, excuse me. Next up, Stephen Logan and Walter Olt. All-Spilled race car on left side there for Olt. and Stephen Logan's. Next over here on the right side, ATD 565 Chevrolet, sitting between the frame rails of Dan Page Belt dragster. Top end, Stephen Logan at 894. It's 007 up front. Walter Rolt at 886, 184 the speed. Ken Hanley, right side to the Raleigh, North Carolina base. Quay entry. And Daniel Bisbano is going to be alongside. Bisbano, the truck driver. New York. That's the Mullis race car. Once again, Superstock should be in the staging lanes, please. Superstock, if you are not already there, come on down. You are going to follow Supercom. So Superstock, staging lanes, please. And Hanley's going to be 39 up front. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be 889, 179 the speed to the 892 for Bisbano, 169.42 miles an hour. Mike Ravalato and Tiffany Mink. Tiffany Mink, the 24-year-old out of Delta, Pennsylvania. Almost built race car. And the undercover machine. Mike Ravalato. North Carolina, where he calls home. Top end, Tiffany Mink at 887, 166 down the left-hand side. As Mike Ravalato was 11 here at the starting line and 886, 178 the speed. Richard Leone and Tom Stalba now. Tom Stalba right side. Hamilton, New Jersey, the NA Auto Salvage entry. Richard Leone's Race Tech. Here left side from New Jersey. Stalba, 15 up front. High gear charge to the other end at 886, 177 miles an hour. 886 as well. Richard Leone at $174. Second run of the day. Thomas Smith, right side now. Kutztown, Pennsylvania. That's the Danny Nelson built racecraft chassis. And Christina Walden. EC Contracting. Extra on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Triple nickel 555 Chevrolet for Walden. Christina Walter is going to be 888, 169 miles an hour to the left-hand side, and Thomas Smith's 889 9 run at 176. Both are right there at the index. Chase Fonstock and Pat DeBotis now. Pat DeBotis backs out the left-hand side of the racetrack from Michigan. Chase Fonstock, Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Stick entry. Bonstock at 8.909. Nice run, 174 miles an hour for Chase. Was 31 up front. Nabotas was 50 at the let-go and going 882 quick by 8 Hun and over 180 miles an hour. Tom Hunter now. Left-hand side of the racetrack from York, Pennsylvania for Gilbert's Automotive. That's the Phantom-built race car, and Lee Ream's going to be alongside. C2 Converters and Machining. Out of Pennsylvania for Ream. Behind at 005. Off the stops they go, and Tom Hunter is going to be 883 forward, 180 miles an hour on the left-hand side of the 8.903 Lee Ream. The 6th out total at 186. Alan O'Brien now. Double duty as usual between Top Dragster and Super Comp. Race Tech out of West Virginia right side for O'Brien, and Dennis LeBlanc up the Manchester, New Hampshire. Dragster over here on the left-hand side. Starting line, LeBlanc better at 31. Top of the racetrack, Dennis LeBlanc at 8.905, 173 the speed. 902 for O'Brien at 171. Deborah Moses and Christopher Sapelka now. Deborah Moses, right-hand side of the racetrack. 87 run, 186 miles an hour to the 895 charge, 179 for Christopher. Your attention to the pit area, please. Super Gas. We need you to the staging lanes, please. First call, Super Gas. Go ahead and bring him into the staging lanes, please. Super Gas. Now Ken Moses, number 6 finisher in the division last year. In the right-hand side, and Jeff Kondratic. Kondratic out of Team Lucas Oil. With the built race car, 582 cubic inches strong. Going to be 003, and Jeff Kondratic 889, 175. Ken's going to have problems and goes to a 1276 run. Howie Smith over here on the right side, and Jack Stepanek and Katie here on the left side of the racetrack. Stepanek Transmissions, Music, Pennsylvania, where they call home. Smith, 90 on the let-go. Jack Stepanek and missing by 14 thou, and it's 893, 187 the speed there for Jack Stepanek. The 888 charge for Howie Smith down the atomizer lane. comes Eric Reef and John Martin, Cream Ridge, New Jersey. Mr. Dragster left side there for John Martin. Eric Reef, Georgetown, Pennsylvania, the machinist. SR Racing Products. Dragster right-hand lane. Once again, Super Gas. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes, please. Super Gas. Super stock should be there. And Super Gas. This is going to be your second call. Eric Reed, 007 up front. Line stripe follows the Georgetown, Pennsylvania Mullis Dragster into a 888 run, 174 miles an hour. 892 John Martin at 187. And McLeaf and Chad Taylor. Taylor right side of the racetrack. More in South Carolina for the 26-year-old mechanic and machinist. And McLeaf, House, Pennsylvania. Here, left-hand side. Taylor going to be 22 up front and 889, 184 the speed of the 891 laps time for Ed McLeaf down the Summit side of the racetrack. As we near the end of Super Cup, more pairs, then we'll go into Super Stock. We have called Super Gas to staging. Randy Midgett, right side of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Recover race car completes the burnout there, and Bill Krug, Albany, New York, here on the left-hand side. Going to be 004 green, top end. It's going to be 892 Bill Krug at 167. 886 there for Randy at 178. Ron settles now, and Scott Mackey. Settles, jumps behind the wheel of the World Ride for the weekend of the Waldorf, Maryland. And Scott Mackey's entry. And Page built car. Blue Racing, 565 cubic inch Chevrolet. Right there for Scott Mackey. Ron missed by 22 thou, 885, 168 down the right side for Settles, 886, 169 for Scott Mackey. Weber now, and Matthew Weber. Back up here, home city of Florida they come. Red. Kathy's going to be perfect up front. And time for the racetrack. This one's going to run down to an 887, around 166 of speed, 885, 172 for Kathy. Kyle Bigley and Sean Freck now. Two heavy hitters in the category. The Flemington, New Jersey race tech left side for Sean. And of course, Kyle Bigley, number 4 finisher in the world last year in Super Comp for KB Trailer Sales and Team BTE. That 2014 Build Undercover race car. Sean for XN. Kyle Bigley makes the final move into the stage beam. Low 6 to a 13 there. And Kyle Bigley goes to 889.0, 162. 8.901 at 182 on speed there for Sean Frick. And that's officially going to end out Super Comp for the round. We're going to roll into Super Stock next. Super Cash, be in the lanes, please. Out of Connecticut. It's going to be 9:99, 132 miles an hour there for Jock. Gregory Porter's going to run here at 10:25, 126. Troy Huntsberry now, right side, Superstock guy, automatic Camaro. Number 6 in the category at 93.1 under. Best running 976 off the 1070. Gulamino. Alongside from Martinsburg, West Virginia. Up front, Barry's going to be perfect here at the starting line. And the excavating contractor, Troy Huntsberry, is going to go 980. No improvement off the earlier 976 and 134. 33 there for Gulamino. Picks up 300, 128. That's going to be Ron Huntsberry. Right side with the Chevrolet Cobalt, GTH automatic entry. John Kirzenberger's factory Superstock F Camaro. Coco out of Tennessee. Black Machine left-hand side. Leave there. 151 red. Huntsbury's going to be 47 green. Top of the racetrack. Ron Huntsbury is going to run 9:59. 136 miles an hour to the 961. 139 charge out of John Herzenberger's Topo Camaro. Now Doug Hopgood. Left side. Superstock C-Stock Camaro. The engine builder out of North Carolina, and John Cira. Alongside, brings up the 71 model Chevrolet Nova from Rochester, New York. So the GT machine on the right-hand side. John Cira is going to roll on down to a 10:42 elapsed time. Big improvement off the earlier 10:76. It was 004 up front. Hopgood's going to go 10:51. No improvement off the earlier 960 at only 98 miles an hour off the gas early. John Cira's going to roll up there to number 4 spot. That run. 47 to the index. Roger Reese, stock G-Automatic Nova right side out of Manchester, Maryland. And Mike Walther, East Canton, Ohio. Pontiac Firebird, GTO Automatic 327 Chevrolet. Once again, Super Gas should be in the staging lanes, please. Super Gas staging. Roger Reese, 95 up front and 10:47. At 125 miles an hour. Mike Walther down the left side at 10:58. 125 the speed. No improvement for either driver out of that pair. Steve Comella on the right side now. Super Stock A Heavy. Number 4 finished the world from last year, and Wallace Stin alongside. Wally Dents, Pontiac Firebird. Charlotte Hall, Maryland. Really number 4 in the qualified category. 94.9 under the index. Best run of 10:05 off the 11 flat. It's going to be 882 there for Steve Camella. The 1007, 130 charge out of against Pontiac Firebird down the left-hand side. Now here comes Brittany Bolts and Joe Cunningham. Joe Cunningham's Ford Mustang left side. Cobra Jet entry. And Brittany Bolts has the Pontiac right side. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Former top 10 finisher in Superstock Division 1 points. Brittany Bolt is 5 up front. Cunningham's 19 on the reaction time, and Joe Cunningham, Summit Science scoreboard 9:26, 142 miles an hour to the 10:57 charge. Nice improvement out of Brittany Bolt at 124 on speed. It's going to bump her up into the number 41 spot at 62.1 to the index. Cunningham goes 1083 under, go to the number 3 spot. Travis Hess and David Childs. David Childs right side. Rebuilt Virginia. That's the Dodge. Dave Childs puts the Chevrolet in high gear, closes in the finish line track, 934, improvement off the earlier 947, 140 miles an hour. 996, 132 the speed for Travis Hess down the left-hand side, so that's going to put Dave Childs into the number 27 spot, 76 under the index. David Thomas, right side, back to the Superstock E Challenger. And Larry Miller has the 70 model Barracuda. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. David Thomas, Larry Miller, closing on the finish line stripe. Cars at 9:32 right side for Thomas to the 981, 133 mile an hour charge out of Larry Miller's Barracuda. Reynolds, right side down, the Raleigh, North Carolina, Bel Air, and Bob Bagley alongside. Warsaw, Virginia, the 57 wagon, 283 small block. Top end, Jim Reynolds, going to go 9:13 off the 920, 144 miles an hour to the 11:29. There by 300, 114 miles an hour for Bob Bagley. Eric Mann, left side, stock B modified Cobalt, coming out of Trinity, North Carolina for RJM Motorsports, and Steve Zupka. Here's Copo Camaro. The Cobalt leaves 62 thou too soon there for Eric Mann. Not matter though, 832, 160 miles an hour. No improvement for Eric. Steve Zup is going to go 9.001, 148 miles an hour to the right side. So they're going to see number 11 and 14 qualifying. And their runs there. Taylor Donahue, number 8 qualifier currently at 92.4 to the index. Best run at 1082. Up with the Mustang right side, and Marty Reinhardt has the Camaro. Here on the left side. Marty Reinhardt, 22 up front. Closing finish line stripe, 9.79, no improvement, 160 miles an hour. 1083, 120 the speed there for Taylor Donahue over on the atomizer side. Next up, it is going to be Ted Heisey and Burt Powell. Burt Powell's GTI automatic Camaro. Number 19 at 83.2 under the index, best number 981. See over there with the Wax Shop sponsored 86 Chevrolet 327 combination. Powell is going to be 974. Improvement there for Burt Powell by 700, 135 miles an hour, 1069, 124 the speed for Ed down the left side, so that's going to move Powell up in the qualifying order. The number 12 spot at 90 under the index. Next up, Larry Jewell, Super Stock D automatic, Pennsylvania-based Corvette, and John Agnetta. Agnetta left side. The racing Pontiac Firebird. miles, and Kevin Reiner down the left side. Running the Superstock A automatic Camaro. The run here at 10:30, 108 miles an hour to the 9:15, 142 charge out of Nick Childs Cobalt, Fredericksburg, Virginia runner. Now this brings up Hillary Salone right side. Broadway, North Carolina. 71 model Duster and Bucky Hess. Bucky Hess, the Superstock A Heavy Barracuda to Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Bucky's auto body. Bucky's 88 up front. Salone's going to be 53. Watch the heavy machine. How about 846? 158 miles an hour. For Bucky Hess down the left side, 10:06, 129 for Lori Salone. So Bucky Hess goes to the number 3 spot with that run to be 11:40 under. Bob Lettler and George Taylor, Superstock E modified. 67 Camaro. Left side, 295, the 427 big block for Bob's Auto Sales. Literally at 9:58, improving off the earlier 9:62 at 136 or 138, excuse me. 9:26, 142. The speed there for George Taylor down the left-hand side. Next up, Carol Morris, Superstock H automatic Mustang, and Bill Kennedy alongside the GTM automatic Pontiac Firebird rolls up. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And Dean Bauer automatic Camaro down the right side, turned at 44 green at 10:22. No improvement at 103 miles an hour off the gas early. 981, 134 the speed there for Dean Mowry's Dodge Avenger. Corey Taylor now, Superstock H automatic Corvette. Up right side, the Lumberton, North Carolina. Small block Chevrolet for Top Notch Auto Repair. Lebrecht has the Massachusetts-based S10 327 Chevrolet. Currently number 18 in the category, 87,600. Best run at 997 off the 1085. Up lead there for Martin. Sets him down. We're up front. Chevrolet line stripe the S10 at 991, 132. Improves there by 0.06 of a second. 10:13, 300 improvement there for Corey Taylor at 128. Got Fink right side. TF automatic Pontiac Grand Am. And Kevin Locklear, Superstock J automatic Duster alongside. 11 flat down to a 1041 in the first session. Puts that entry there for Kevin Locklear in the number 47 spot at 53 under the index. the lead. Locklear sets him down. 37 up front. It's going to be 28 going by the tree. Flying stripe. That thing's going to run here 10:13, 129 the speed. 10:44, 125 for Kevin Locklear on the Summit plane. Mosey right side, GTK automatic Camaro. And William Ryan alongside the GTG automatic Cavalier. From Mount Holly, North Carolina. Based entry. Cavalier leaves for William Ryan, going to be 40 up front. Problems right off the starting line for Mike Bozu, who's broke, pulls over towards the wall. Be down for just a moment. 10:14 off the 1040 index, 128 miles an hour for William Ryan, Summit side. Back in action, here we go. Sullivan comes up right side. Sullivan Septic Service, the 87 model, GTI automatic Camaro. Currently number 59 at 31,900. Best run at 10:33 off the 1065 index. And Don Schufert's going to be alongside with the GTL automatic. 87 Camaro as well, with a 327 combination. Pair of GT machines on the starting line. The yellow automatic on the left, the automatic on the right. Schufert's going to be double 08 on the starting line. Finish line stripe. And it's going to be 10:30, 128 miles an hour for Schufert's going to stay number 31 in the qualifying order currently. 10:42, no improvement there for Solomon as well, at 100.19 miles an hour. Off the gas a little early, Tim Sloan. Sloan Racing Engines right side, the engine builder out of Broadway, North Carolina. And Randy Chu. Mustang. 938, 140 miles an hour off the 960 index, 1047. No improvement there for Tim Sloan down the right side. Got the early numbers, takes a foot off the gas, goes on through. Ed Newton. Stock A experimental, the Monza. 54 cubic inch Chevrolet, stock I automatic. Pearson's going to be 10:23 off the 1070 at 126. 899 off the 960 index to Ed Newton down at the top of the racetrack, the right side. Linwood Daugherty, right hand side of the racetrack. Superstock L automatic Pontiac Firebird now. And Gary Richard, PC Richard and Son Mustang, factory Superstock G machine. Bayshore, New York. Currently number 6 in the category at 94 under the index. Best run at 930 off the 1025. And Linwood, number 1 qualifier right now. 999 off the 1145. Top of the racetrack is 1003, 133 miles an hour for Linwood. 935, 143 for Gary Richard. And the crew down the summit lane. Stay number 1 at 6 in qualifying. Joe Clark and Joseph Wright now. Superstock H automatic Pontiac Trans Am out of Norfolk, Virginia. Left side for Wright. And Joe Clark, GT and automatic Buick Regal. Over here on the right hand side. Miles an hour, 984 off the 1060 index there for Joe Wright down the left side at about 32. Now Sterling Simmons and the Cagnazzi are up. Cagnazzi left side for Chevrolet and GM Parts now. Also North Carolina based entry. And Sterling Simmons has the Cavalier right side. Cagnazzi is going to run here at 940. No improvement off the earlier 938, 939. This improvement there for Sterling Simmons. Picks up 0.08 of a second overall at 137 miles an hour. So Simmons moves up the qualifying order. Number 19 spot at 8,600. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Tommy Tape Top Dragster presented by Select Performance. Your attention to the pits, Top Dragster. Top dragster qualifying session number 2. Ball for Wayne Eskin and Dean Ribeiro. Ribeiro right side. Factory automatic Camaro rolls on down. Shut the timer off at 1086 and 122. 1080, 122 as well. The speed for Dwayne Eskin down the Summit lane today. Once again, Tommy Tape, top dragster, presented by Select Performance. Just made the first call for session number 2. Go ahead and bring him into the staging lane. James Daniels and Shane Oaks. The matchup here in just a moment. Shane Oaks left-hand side, GTM automatic, Pontiac. And James Daniels, the GTL automatic, 87 model, 305 small block. Stands on the gas to be 60 green. James Daniels right behind him at 265. Top of the racetrack. The Camaro right-hand side there for James Daniels at 10:14, 131. Nice improvement off the ruler at 10:28. 10:59, 126 there for Shane Oaks. So both of those drivers are going to move up in the qualifying order. James Daniels is going to go to number 15 at 90 under. Shane goes to number 47 at 60 under. And now, here is Byron Warner right side. Charlie Mallow alongside. The GTH automatic Camaro, firefighter out of Cannon, Pennsylvania. Burnout's complete there on the right-hand side. Currently number 46 at 61 under the index. Best run of 988 off the 1050. Charlie Mallow brings up the factory. Stock A, Copo, 17 model, 50 small block out of southeastern Massachusetts. Mallow is going to be 844, 165 miles an hour to the left-hand side. Byron missed it by 8 thou and goes 979. Improves by 134 miles an hour. So Byron Warner's going to move up in the qualifying order there. That's going to bring up Ricky Decker, Ken Hanley. Hanley left side, Raleigh, North Carolina, the Cavalier. Randy Garrett, Hispanic Transmissions, and Ricky Decker, number 7 overall finisher in the category from last year. Technician himself down in Indiana. Ricky Decker is going run here at 980, 134 on speed of the 956, 138 charge. So Ricky Deckard improve off the earlier 10-11 there. Decker's going to go up to number 18 at 89 under the index. And now here comes Brian Warner and Corey Alexander. Pete Diagnolo, Joel Warren, the matchup here. North Carolina engineer, Pontiac Formula. Left-hand side for Joel Warren. Pete Diagnolo's stock 7.311 cubic inch Camaro. Now Joel Warren's going to break here on the starting line, so he backs up. A single run for Pete Diagnolo down the right side of the SNR Automotive entry out of New York. Runs here to a lapse time of 9:70 off the 9:57 from earlier this morning. No improvement at 1:21. Diagnolo is going to stay number 35 in the order. David Collette, the single run now. Factory Superstock E drag pack. Maryland, Web Service Center. Off 10:05, it's going to be 9:25. No improvement off the first run of the day at 9:21. For David Collette, and that it will end out Superstock qualifying session number 2. We'll touch up here in the starting line area, and Supergas is waiting in the staging lanes for their second run of the day. We have called Top Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Top Dragster, if you are not in the lanes, you make your way there. Top Dragster, come on down for your second qualifying session.